Oh, hang on.
What up?
There we go.
There we go. Ah,
Just don't look to the right. We'll go in reverse alphabetical order, of course.
okay. Yo, it's me again, Ned, back again to join in for a bit of a chat.
And I'm Aiden. Hello again. I have made sure to refresh my memory, and so I've wiped my memories of everything we discussed last time. So again, it can be a true statement that I know absolutely nothing about Sonic. Who is that blue hedgehog who's on the screen right now?
That's him. That's the guy. It's Mega Man.
So that's Mega Man. Good to know.
See, if you break it down to the basics,
Yeah, Costa, I don't understand Sonic. Can you break it down for me?
uh, uh, mm, yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
if you,
Yay! Now, what is it called? What's its title? Oh, okay, okay. So my apologies.
yeah. Yes. Oh, you see, you had me. I was
Whoa.
confused for a minute. I thought you were talking about the GBA release of Sonic the Hedgehog 1. That was also 2000s. No, that makes sense. That makes
Yeah,
complete
I was
sense.
thinking about a game just called Sonic, like the Hedgehog as well. Yeah.
I remember. Do you guys remember Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis for the Game Boy Advance? My favorite. Yeah, fair. Sorry, my bad. It's just you said 2006. I was thinking Game Boy Advance. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. surprisingly.
Hmm. Just to be clear for 1 second,
Yeah,
what I can barely see the images that
it's
you're
very
showing on the
small.
stream because we see the stream display.
We can see
There
the
we go.
full,
That's a
like,
bit better.
OBS. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Oh, the Tesseract from my Marvel movies.
Yeah, yeah. Lets them go really fast. Any kind of race.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. I thought we were gonna talk about Indianapolis. Like, come on, man.
Like a bamboo basket and steam the emeralds.
Yeah, I love steaming my.
Oh yeah, yeah. Steam the
Oh, fair,
emeralds.
fair.
This whole time I thought it was the garden that was hanging, but no, it's like the plants were hanging. No, I guess the whole thing was hanging. Makes sense.
Yes. So it turns out there's. Mm, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it turns out
Everyone's
there's
really impressed when I do that.
the guardian, who's just like a genie. He's a
Not a. I mean,
burb.
it looks like a bird.
He's a burb.
Yeah, got the feathers. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He comes out of like a box.
I can
Shining,
show you
shimmering,
the world.
splendid.
Is it a magic carpet
It's a magic carpet.
that can fly really fast?
Maybe. We don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go. Mm.
I mean, it does make sense if they are flying.
Even if you're already playing Sonic or Knuckles, you're probably just gonna default to their mm, plus, yeah, so you get 2. Mm,
Matter at all.
mm,
Yeah.
yeah. A game that
Oh,
has pretty
Sonic
much been redeemed.
06. I haven't heard of that at all. Yeah, even I know
And
about
people
it.
still bitching about it today. Mm, yes. and him being front and center. The I don't know, the Fire Festival.
You know,
Yeah.
that is the one image where her legs don't look orange, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it is nice they redesigned it, though. That is official. That is official art.
This is a completely subjective measure, but it feels more Sonic.
Yeah. Oh, it's because they did, like, the Unleash style for her, pretty much, but mm, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the thing is they wanted it to use, like, the next gen hardware, but that's another story. It's a whole thing.
That's the story of Sonic 06. We just
Yeah.
want the story of Sonic
The
06.
story of Sonic 06, though,
Oh no!
to this
Wow.
white-haired looking guy. That's not even a
You're not
joke, that's
wrong.
actually
I've
that's
never
actually
thought about it before, but you're right. That's true.
hmm. Thankfully, his character didn't get butchered as bad as Trunks in Super. Yeah. He's a cat now?
Yeah.
And then if she doesn't she mention the crying thing yet, or no, she doesn't mention it yet? Yeah. Yeah, Dan Green from Yu-Gi-Oh! Throws a card. He sends them away somewhere. The place looks just like where they just were, but destroyed and dilapidated. Where could they be?
The far past.
They're in the future.
Uh,
I don't think it would exist. I think you would just be in the dirt. I think you would just I think you would just be stuck in dirt and suffocate, no?
There was not a thing.
Well, no, because see, what happens if you go too far forward or back, you go to the edge of time. You've not played Chrono Trigger? Just like in Chrono Trigger, guys. Oh, yeah, I forgot that one
I
as
thought
well.
what happened if you time travel too much in Chrono Trigger, like you meet Gygas.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
from Earth.
No, I know, I know. I'm doing some deploying some masterful bait. I'm sorry. Yeah.
And then, I mean, look, all I'm saying is that's a 50-50 chance of either becoming a god or dying. I like those odds.
Could be good, could be bad.
Hmm, yeah, where they meet. Hmm. This weird worm thing. You're gonna get the larval form. This guy. That's the enemy. Is it lava? This thing. He's just swimming around, minding his business. Yeah, so if two people who can use chaos control at the same time, it now causes a time vortex that conveniently puts you where you need to go for the plot. Again. Yep. She is. But it's okay. Which also implies that Eggman died. Yeah, Silver helps. Silver decides to team up with him, you forgot about that. Oh. But yeah, so Silver comes to help him time travel because Silver realizes he's wrong now. Well, I mean, we know that Silver comes to give him the Chaos Emerald and do the Chaos
Done?
Control. So now we're into actually important shit. The story kinda sucks. That's a nice way to put it. Mm. He changes his mind later. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
Which gives you dark powers.
So he meets up with Rouge, who has, like, the scepter already in the base. It's the Darkness Scepter. It's the Book of Darkness.
So what does it do? Me files. Mephistopheles. Hey, that just looks like just like Shadow. It's just like a darker Sonic. Just like Shadow.
Also has no mouth,
I,
but his
I mean,
voice.
there's 2D drawings of Shadow, so
He has no mouth and is voiced by Yami Yugi. Why did he I was gonna say, I hope he doesn't have a mouth. Anyways, apparently yeah. He also says some cryptic shit implying he already knows Shadow. What could it mean? In the future? No. You should probably look it up, like, specifically. You could probably find the one scene. There he is. Go up. The yeah, future Omega further down, a little down. There. My eyesight isn't.
he's covered in dust and or sand.
He's the big. Hmm? Yeah, she
Yeah, go the long way around.
yeah. Also, for some reason, he's in a jungle. We don't know why he's in the jungle, but he's just there. Run with it. Yeah.
That's it.
Everyone has to do the levels. Mm, yeah. Anyways, Back to the Future. Yeah. Memphis reveals that, humans will seal Shadow and blamed for all the destroyed buildings and shit. Well, yeah, that's just only, like, a stage away. Yeah, because that's what we learn at the end of Head to the Wave Ocean in a very funny way.
I've seen this. I know. I never clip. Ah,
He does his patented spin kick. They learn. Yeah, yes, yes.
solar
To
panels.
unlock, like, the secrets of, like, godhood and life itself, because the king is pretty much sad that his wife died and can't, like, mourn like a normal person, and he wants to bring her back using god powers. Yeah, Solaris doesn't like that, so he gets pretty mad.
And blows himself up.
Yes, into two halves.
Effortless.
The dark
Sorry.
mind, baby. Yeah, Me Files the Dank. I like calling him Me Files the Dank. It's funny. Yeah, he the last yeah, he gives those yeah. I do like, Shadow's pose when he seals Me Files, it's kind of epic.
Now,
This
how
moment
do they
also
seal Mephiles? In what do they seal Mephiles?
the scepter. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot.
Yeah, yeah, so
Yes,
this also explains why the Me Files mm, yeah, but the whole past sequence explains why Me Files knows Shadow already. Yeah,
yeah, that
so
is
this
what
shows
useful.
it shows, like probably 2 sizing up. But yeah, that entire past sequence just lets us know how Mephiles knows who Shadow is already because they met in the his actual form. Yeah, he did transform into that in Flame Core. Oh, light thing to bring up because we do know this now. There are technically 2 Me files and the present one. Yeah, and there's I think a future one as well, but that's later. We'll get to that later. Well, no, because it's 2. They speak differently. The one that speaks with Silver is a lot more calmer in tone. The one that speaks with Shadow is always angry and pissed. Yeah, but why would he speak differently? That
Because that's how the passage of.
I guess. Another point. Oh, we also have 2 Omegas, that's another thing we need to, I guess, slightly bring up. Yeah. Well, the Dusty Omega is now in the present, but so is not Dusty Omega, but he's asleep.
Present Dusty Omega is asleep, and future Omega, it came back to the present.
Yes. Other one goes to sleep. So we have, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as they don't interact, so.
It shouldn't even matter if they do interact, though. Just like say hi to each other. You can't
Yeah, because he's
interact. Yeah,
literally
yeah.
asleep. Yeah. Mm. In the wave. Oh, in the desert. We've already done the ocean. Because the
In
eye of the shadow decides he'll fight for humanity's
rings.
sake no matter the cost. The inhibitor rings.
I said inhibitor rings.
We all said it. We all said it. Go, go, go. You tell him the law. Go ahead.
To you, Costa, but unfortunately, you're going to be telling it to me twice. I'm one of those people.
You
I'm
didn't have to tell him.
sorry. I'm on Twitch. I got it so I can get a closer look at the images.
Yeah.
You can't control it as much.
The loose explanation of the chaos boost that he gets is pretty much allowing him to do stuff a super mode would do, but if he uses too much of it, it puts too much strain on his body. Think of it like Kaioken from Dragon Ball. You can't use it too much, but
Yeah.
it puts you on the same power as a Super Saiyan. Mm. Who has a different form here in the future. He's a big, yeah,
That
the
does make sense.
regeneration is also bullshit because he dies like several times, but just comes back way quicker. And then, yeah, yeah, he wants to do something. There's blue hedgehog going around.
Hedgehog?
They kill him. Blaze seems to loosely recognize the hedgehog, but this never comes up again. Well, it doesn't matter because even though she seems to recognize the blue hedgehog, she doesn't say anything about it later. Even in Project 06, she's fun. Yeah.
She is still fun. It's just not she's the most fun because there are ones that are also fun. Yeah.
Yeah, Mario and Sonic.
At the Olympic Games. Woo!
Yeah, it's important law to Mario. is there. They go to the present now though, don't they? 'Cause mm, he tries to kill him. Do it now, he must die.
A future.
They're chasing Eggman down because they saw that Sonic's chasing down the train. That is the actual in-game explanation. Yeah. It's just a lame excuse to have everyone chasing Eggman down conveniently at the same time, where with the help of the Duke and a Chaos Emerald. Hmm. Also, for some reason, in this version of Silver's cutscene, before leaving, he leaves her the Chaos Emerald. It only happens in Silver's version. Well, I mean, it only happens in Silver's version of the cutscene anyways, because despite Shadow sticking around anyways, like, in both versions of the cutscene, it only happens in Silver's one. There is no explanation. It is. I like it as well.
Yeah.
Mm,
What is important?
yeah. At this point, Silver realizes he's being bullshitted by Memphis. Mm,
Or she just has like Family Guy funny moments on like an or like a bookmark on her phone, and whenever like falls over and grazes her knee or like grandma dies, she just whips it out. You cry, yeah.
it's right in the middle.
Mhm.
So
And
Blaze does it.
Blaze's royalty in her home dimension.
Uh, it's kind of like confusing to
Possibly, I
explain.
also genuinely might not remember it, but yeah,
Okay, so
yeah, I
yeah,
did know that part.
due to things that will happen a little later as well, because like we'll get to it. Hmm. And she has fire powers. I mean, I think it's also because she has fire powers.
Anthropomorphic. That word is doing a lot of lifting in that sentence.
They did it. They finally made cat girls. Let's go. Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
someone out there would
they
be
did it.
cheering for that. Yeah, Mephiles is sick of trying to like trick people and have his funny game. Well, I mean, it was also just kind of funny to kind of lie to Silver because, I mean, yeah, well, because he wasn't lying to him. He is correct. Sonic is the Iblis trigger. His death does like Yep. Yep. He gets pierced by a crystal. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm gonna go rewatch it now just because it's funny. I will. Maybe not, actually. I might just watch it for myself. I'm gonna keep it for myself. I changed my mind. Oh, no. Yeah, for some reason. Yep. Don't ask.
Does what?
Don't ask.
Good to know. I didn't know that Sega would do that in a kids game, but okay.
No, nothing happened. Just mm, that's the first one? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, also, I guess, like, Solaris is still mad about people trying to use. 'Cause, yeah. I guess, like, Solaris is also still pissed off at humans for trying to use his powers or whatever. No, close enough. Yeah. But, like, they were able to kill him in the past, the present, and the future because yeah. So now
Stellaris
yeah,
turns into a candle.
yeah, the initial flame form he's in.
Yes,
Little no. Apparently
it's
now
a
also
candle.
Sonic and Elise are the only ones here at the beginning of time.
I mean, it's
It's Sonic
time, so if it's at
and
the beginning of time, it doesn't. That's a
no,
sonic candle.
break the lights, gotta go fast, that's what it smells like.
It smells like
And you
Sonic.
never know.
Amy.
Sweet Sweet Girls Are Sweet. I thought it'd just be funny to call it Sweet Sweet Girls Are Sweet because of, like, her song. Anyways, ignoring candles. That candle specifically. Hmm. Whoa!
Whoa,
Wait a
so you're
minute.
gonna censor what
You're gonna
Elise did, but they're
censor
gonna they're
kissing.
gonna blow Solaris
Yeah, so killing
really, really well.
Solaris, though, doesn't actually, like, end the universe, thankfully. It just makes it so now Solaris never existed. Yep.
Yay!
Anyways, rest in peace, Solaris.
More like never existed in the first place, I'm sure.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it later. Make believe you want. No, he's homeless now, guys, don't worry. He was also reading the Arabian Nights, because she looks like her, I guess, loosely. Yeah, apparently that is actually really good art.
That is really good.
Yeah, so Sonic was reading the Arabian Nights, apparently. He has the attention span for that.
There are many, many different
There are a
copies of it
lot
in
of
history.
versions. Yeah. Really? Wow. Oh, wait, I think have you been looking for just Arabian Nights? Because there is the other name.
1001 Arabian Nights.
Yeah, the 1001 Nights. Yep, and his also
He
his
here to
jaw.
erase things.
Also, as you can see on his image there, you can
Jim,
clearly see that his
his
Jordans
chin.
are completely fake.
Yeah, he got them from Hot Topic.
No, they're completely fake is what they are. Jesus Christ, I can't believe this. Evil. And, oh, we should also mention that when, you say Genie of the Lamp, yes, that Genie of the Lamp from Aladdin.
From Arabian Nights.
Yeah, yeah, and it's a curse, or you will die.
Oh, I know this one. Just like Super Mario 3, right? Legend of the Seven Coins.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the cute thing. I
Oh,
think you're thinking
you
of,
know.
RPG, Aiden, no? The 7 Stars? Yeah, Legend of the 7 Stars.
Yes, yes.
That's fine. Anyways,
But it makes people more annoyed if I get it wrong.
yeah, it gets more views.
Yeah, and we got to get a clip of it and go, clueless man doesn't even know 6 coins. So no, 6 stars
Yeah,
slash 7 coins. Everybody knows that.
uh,
Holy shit.
yeah. So, just for future context, the storybook games, despite using characters from the actual games, these are just the characters in the story. It's just because, like, they didn't wanna do human designs. Yeah,
That's Knuckles.
but they merely just look like the character, that's it. Oh, we forgot about the king, yeah. Pokemon. Yeah, he's up there. He's kinda evil, I
Did we
guess.
get to the part where Eggman, marries a new woman every night and then kills them the next morning?
That does no, we're doing, yeah, Genie of the Lamp, we're not doing that story. So,
Aww.
not safe for kids.
He turns them into robots every night. Yes. Yes, he does. And then he gets a
Yeah,
woman
that's
who tells really good stories. And every night she goes, but you have to find out what happens next night.
that way she doesn't die.
And what those stories, 1001 nights.
Yep,
Baby, full circle.
it all comes around. You see,
Yeah, you should
this
you should retitle it This Thousand and One Night Stand learns about Arabic folktales. About Shahrazad.
Yeah. We say like that there's more than like two storybook games. There's only two.
There's the Black Knight. I do know that
Yeah,
one,
that's
and there's
it. That's the
these
only other
this one.
one.
Sorry.
It is kind of sad there's only two storybook games. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, oh.
Sisyphus pushing up a boulder.
He doesn't even have to change unwilling women into animals because in the Sonic universe, people are already like half animal. Oh, oh, right. Are all Sonic characters demigods?
I mean, it's debatable.
We should stop right now.
There are there is like a popular fan theory with Sonic saying that he might be the god of wind because like of all the other eldritch beings existing in the universe and like he, hmm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's seven. That is seven. No, that's all good. It's just because of like where the colors are placed, it kind of looks weird, and you might like miss one. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
It's actually a bit of a like.
Yeah,
It's
like
actually a visual
love.
illusion. It looks like the rings are different sizes in this image, but they actually are different sizes in this image.
No, they are.
Exactly.
So the emotions are like love, hate, rage. Yeah. Well, I guess it's more desire than
Trained me well
wishes,
for
but
this. Trained me well for this.
mm. Anyways, yeah, that's a thing. And giant octopi.
Liberties.
Isn't there a giant? Isn't there a giant kraken? This is the game with the kraken. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at the giant
It's the
Yoshi egg
part
next
where
to him.
Sinbad fights the dinosaurs.
Yeah, the T Rex.
Yeah,
Actually, it might be
because
like a
T-Rexes definitely
Carnotaurus.
need horns.
Is that a Carnotaurus that has horns?
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm trying to brush up on my
It is. Carnotaurus has
dinosaur.
horns.
Yes, I
Not
knew
that
it.
many, but not that many,
Correct.
but it does have horns. Not that
There you
many
go.
though.
Prehistoric knowledge. Yeah.
But and yet, Eggman is faster than him.
Very. Yeah.
Yeah, and Sonic is
They are
slightly
as
faster in the
fast as
speed of
him.
sound.
Hmm. Yeah. But anyways. Oh no. Yeah, he apparently is gonna give her a wish or something. Yeah. Turns out he fucking lied. 3 rings. Hmm. He gets like 3 rings specifically. So Sonic gets 3 rings specifically. I think it's the sadness. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Flavor and he's gonna rewrite the Arabian Nights, which would kill everyone, I guess. And He still also wants to change the stories and whatnot, so it's better for him. Oh shit! What's the third one? Anger? Yeah. And he's really angry. Second of all, you haven't even thought about buying Spotify Premium. Yeah. He he gets 3 wishes, the first to fix everything, the second, what was it again? Free Shara? Free Shara. Really? Oh, well, there you go. I didn't know you played this. He's currently yep.
Sorry, sorry. I unplugged my headphones. I had to scramble
Oh,
around and put them back in.
that's alright.
Uh, Sonic Rush Adventure. Sorry, Sonic Rush Adventure 2.
But there is no Sonic Rush Adventure 2. This is Sonic Rush 2.
Sorry, Sonic Rush Adventure. Yes, this is one of the only Sonic games I have played.
Nice.
Apart from, like the original Sonic the Hedgehog.
What the
Oh,
fuck? Just okay.
damn.
I'm glad I can play it on my totally real Nintendo DS software.
You're totally real. DS software.
Yep, my totally real DS software. Yeah, I'm also
Physical
holding it in
and
my hand.
existing.
Yeah, I'm also holding it in my hand. It's just, don't sell me out, man. Don't sell me out. Please.
Nintendo, this man put a DS cartridge in a 3DS. Arrest him.
Hey, that's perfectly fine. How dare you? It's meant to be backwards compatible. All of
Where,
a sudden. Yes.
yep, and it's where the world is reliant on boats, planes.
Soul emeralds, I guess. Oh man, we're gonna have to go for the Temple of the Ocean King. Yeah. We get to go through my favorite dungeon as well, the Temple of the Ocean King.
She's Australian.
Yeah. She wasn't there. I don't think Blaze was even there.
Yeah, I'm actually unaffected by. I was never affected by the Spanish flu because I was born 100 years later. It's that simple.
They get the Chaos and Soul emeralds. Who have a giant mustache.
No, those are whiskers, not a mustache.
Yep, sorry, my bad. Who's definitely in no way. Yep, yep. It's Johnny. Mm. Are they meant to be this universe's Eggman and Metal Sonic? Because then that actually makes a lot more sense. Oh yeah, good point. This thing, I think it's like the only thing they say it can do. What? No way. No,
This is
I don't think
just like
anyone.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7.
Yeah, weirdly enough. Yeah. All I know is that the song is called "Wrapped in Black" and it's a banger. Fuck. Yeah. The Egg Wizard? I think it's the Egg Wizard. What was it? It's the Egg what? Is it Egg Wizard or is it nailed it? There you go, nailed it. I totally knew that and didn't guess at all.
Yay.
Does the time god who can control the past, present, and future,
Capital
yeah,
G God.
robot with a magic scepter. Yeah,
Eggman like can't even defeat a rodent. How can he defeat God? Yeah, fair point
yeah,
actually.
that's a fair point, you know?
I'll give him.
Yeah,
Whoa.
baby! Yeah, there's only 2 games. There's no other game after this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Played a Sonic Rider game. Huh.
There
No,
there was no 3rd Sonic Riders game.
no, I've played one, but not one of these two.
Called the Arc. Oh, well, we can't say the name yet. That thing. I don't remember when they bring it up either. Apparently not.
Nyth. Ho 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 ho.
That. That. Close enough.
Huh.
It's
It's a
meant to be like
bracelet.
stone, metal kind of thing. Mysterious, like alien material. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it crash lands, it wakes up a bunch of robots. They want it. Yeah. Cool car chase. And because he can't fly or glide, Tails and Knuckles just let him fucking fall. I still think it's kind of a dick move that neither of them grabbed him. They just kind of let him fall.
Tails has been doing this for a long time. He must get tired of it. Yeah.
Now you see, I think it's Mediatek. Yeah, you're alright.
MediaTek?
They pronounce it differently each time, but like I guess if you go off the logos, it's Meteotech, and they find out. Yeah, they also re-meet the Babylon rogues there. Yeah, haywire. even though
Mhm.
that's not what happened in the introductory cutscene, but sure. Knuckles says it as yeah, Knuckles uses yeah, he uses his knowledge from the 1907s.
He can read Braille and he can read ancient languages, so put them together, easy peasy.
Surprisingly smart. So, yeah, they're not birds, they're alien birds.
Which is not too weird, all things considered, actually.
Yeah, they go to the yeah,
They save Babylon,
there's 3 mm, the green one specifically.
but that but they took they one of the treasures that why was one of the arcs in just buried at the Yin rocks?
Don't question it.
It was just there.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
it's like one of their many bases, I guess, because it seems like the Babylons traveled around a lot. Is it what the implication is?
yeah.
They get the stone, they then start mm, yeah.
Tower.
All the arcs are together now. Yes, he has a name.
SCR-HD.
He's been chasing them the entire game, pretty much.
Genuinely, he kind of looks like a Bionicle,
Yeah.
like one of the smaller ones.
Hmm. They turn into, yeah, bowls like those, Star Wars robots.
Rodica's.
Yep. Yeah. You could still, I think, use 1 in Zero Gravity, but there's only 1. Yep.
Oh, just because of all the power?
Yep.
No.
So, they all decide in their infinite wisdom yeah. So, everyone has decided to yeah. By the way, at
Yeah,
this point,
Paul Ryden
they
from
are
Metal Gear.
racing inside a black hole. Do not question it.
You
It's
can
actually
race
shaped
inside a black hole. You absolutely can. It's just you can't race out of a black hole.
it's actually I think it is designed like, the track is actually designed like a Mobius strip, which is also cool. Yeah, but, like yeah,
I
but,
do
like, they
respect
could've
that.
just
That
done,
is,
like, a yeah.
yeah, they could have called it that, but then
They
just
could've
not.
done it yeah, done it lazily, like a normal 8 or something, but they did a full Mobius strip, so they actually did it properly.
That is pretty cool.
Baby Park could never. No,
No.
I'm actually like one of the Baby Park Defenders. That was a track made for Double Dash.
Yes.
You understand the context, so
Yep.
don't ask. Yeah, there was no third Sonic Riders game.
Well, I swear I played one of them, but it wasn't one of these two.
Yes, they are. They are officially coming back in Crossworlds. There's also a track from Riders 1 coming back in Crossworlds, so there's that too. Oh, there
Who
you
is
go.
this Worlds character that Sonic is shipped with in Sonic Cross Worlds?
No, no, see, this time, it's not like an X, like that kind of cross, it's the word cross.
Uh, so
Don't
it's
worry,
like
we'll get to the shipping one soon.
Spy Cross Family.
Yeah, like think of it like cross country, but instead of going across countries, you're going across worlds.
And why not call it a Cross Worlds then? Think about it.
That is actually a good point. I guess because
No,
they also wanted to do their shitty April Fool's joke that they did, which was Sonic Crosswords.
no, but also Sonic Cross Worlds sounds cooler. Rule of cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Sonic Across Worlds sounds a little more campy.
Go on. Where are you taking me? Mhm. I did not expect that. Made by
Wow.
BioWare, by the way.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
To make it good. You'll notice a
Yeah.
trend here.
Yeah.
Where there's any bad games, people will remake them. Go check those out because they're really good fan remakes. A lot of people do them.
Wait, holy shit.
Hmm.
It actually it was just made by BioWare, like the main
Yeah, yeah, it was
BioWare
made by
team.
BioWare.
Huh.
I mentioned that like a few minutes ago, but
Yeah, no, I heard you,
once
but I'm
again,
like, yeah, wow. Dragon Age, Knights of the Old Republic, the first two Baldur's Gate games.
yeah, these guys, it's
Oh,
them.
wow.
It is the BioWare.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
They did actually include like their patented like multi-dialogue options, but just like every other game that has those in BioWare games, it leads to nothing.
Yeah.
That is the joke. We'll get to that. Yeah. Mm,
Ooh.
yeah. So Sonic first meets up with Amy, who claims that she has a boyfriend now. That's totally real and lives in Canada.
He's just in a different reality.
Yeah, he lives in Canada. He's totally real though. Trust.
Met in Canadian Bible studies?
Yes, yes, Canadian Bible studies.
No, nothing, nothing.
Totally real. Yeah. Yeah, butchered tracks. Also, for some reason, Tails lives in Central City now. Yeah. Oh, and they meet with, what's his name? Colonel Abraham Tower? Commander Abraham Towers. Sonic, you must stop the marauders. Yeah, and then he
You're
leaves.
like, holy shit, Vector, and then
Vecna.
you just, oh my god, Vector, ah! Yeah, stay with me.
I want an edit of, like, Stranger Things. I want a Stranger Things edit now where instead of, like, Vecna, it's just Vector saying his lines from, like, other games.
Instead of Vector.
But yeah, Shadow was there too. Shadow was there too. He comes in, fights Sonic, says, "Stop following me," despite him appearing there,
Oh my god, stop following me!
but he then leaves as well immediately. Um,
Well, what a relief. I'm inclined to believe this funny
and then
fellow.
yeah, no, it just looks similar somehow. Oh, and the Shadow's here again, but now he's decided after getting his ass kicked twice to join you. He's still
Wow,
mad about
real
Sonic
brave.
following him. He is. Oh, we forgot about Cream. You could save Cream. She's completely broken.
That's actually kind of funny. Like, best in the game? Like, indisputably kind of
Yes,
busted?
like, indisputably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Big is also pretty beefy in this game. Kinda hilarious. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Turns out pretty good in an RPG setting.
Eggman
Oh,
does
Omega's
strike
here.
me.
Mm,
Eggman does strike
you
me as, like, because of just, all of the stuff that he gets up to, and because the plot needs him to in so many circumstances, where, like, if you could play as Eggman and do all the things that we've seen him do, he would be unbelievably overpowered.
yeah. And then the other one in Metropolis. Yep. Yep.
So they just
Yep.
trivialize the entire, almost all Metropolis segments. Yeah.
Oh, also Omega's here as an optional character. You can go get him. Yep.
Okay. I shall.
Yes, we have
He's here.
Omega. Yeah. I just want to quickly point out how funny the optional characters in this RPG are. If one of them is like like all-powerful, super-powered robot that was designed as the last of his line, and the other is just a random rabbit girl.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, yeah, they're echidnas. They're echidnas.
Holy shit. Echidnas.
Yeah, he's
Quite
not.
famously, his moniker is the Last Echidna.
Clearly, he's a liar. Mm.
Mhm.
Official name, by the way. Yeah, they go there, they spend it to. Yeah. Mm. Yep. Yep. And the universe as well, because I mean, then there's other planets, I guess. Well, yeah.
And I mean, it doesn't really matter because they'll be taking over the world, and we live here, so.
Well, no, not really, because we're just like not everyone wants to unite. Yeah, because like if I say the world, I just mean this planet.
World is ambiguous. Dimension, universe, those words are not
It's more
ambiguous.
specific. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
What?
This is X.
They got kicked off the earth. Mhm.
Into the space prison. Yeah.
Um, What? No. No. Eggman still up to his
That's it.
zany antics.
Yeah.
Boy, I better.
And that's it. That totally didn't happen. No, it never happened.
There
Yeah, the game
actually wasn't a sequel.
no, there was no sequel. The game, like, bombed horribly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it about?
Ken Penders.
Why? No, 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 you have told me about that before.
We
Yes.
have
Yes, you did.
yep,
I remember when you said remember
and
Omega.
that's a lie.
Mm. It could just be Sonic and Tails, I guess.
I guess someone else would take mobile.
Yeah.
Moving on. Yay!
The game, it's like,
Yeah.
anthropomorphic animals. What if anthropomorphic animals were anthropomorphic animals? I know, hear me out, but more anthropomorphic animals. To twunk. Yeah. No, he's not a badger. No way. He's a twunk. That, yeah, he's a
Uh,
hedgehog. We'll go with that.
and during one of their battles,
Space, space, space.
in this really cool cutscene, apparently not. It's one of the coolest cutscenes, though, by far.
Which he has a space armada. Just
There you go. That's a rough. Yeah, he has a
he built
whole.
one.
He
See, this
built
is the
multiple.
thing. Like,
This is what you were talking about, yeah.
yeah, like he can. I know it's just because the plot demands it, but he can just. Oh, here's a little space armada I whipped up. Like,
Yeah.
what?
It's like
No.
his Biff by this point.
Yeah.
He's planning on taking over the world again.
No.
Keep these images up because there's one joke we can make here. No, go back, go back, go back. Because there's one of those ships you can use here. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, he has this Chaos Emeralds at the start.
Yeah. No.
Specifically inside of a certain spacecraft. Uh, with a really interesting shape. Yep.
That's I I I know what that is.
They, they could have designed that so differently. Anyways,
They could have.
he drains the energy out of the Chaos Emeralds and out of Sonic. Yes. Splitting it apart. Mhm. Yeah, I
Well, I mean,
guess.
if you were standing on like the gap, I guess it might kill you, but like everyone else who,
That one guy
yeah,
that one guy, like, right at the edge.
yeah.
"Oh god, no! Oh no!
Does the for a moment he is doing the longest split a human has ever achieved.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of the energy is being released now that it is being torn open. It's probably still quite hot. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
I I guess.
What happens to the ocean then? Does the ocean not drain away?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But what happens if gravity was love?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's very different, actually. That actually is a good point.
Yeah.
Anyways, so after shooting the planet with his phallic cannon, some weird purple tentacle monster.
The tentacle monster?
tentacles across.
Oh.
Mm, yes. Yes. No, it has no relation to that, but
Because Chaos Emeralds have negative energy
we
in
went
them.
over this in Adventure
Yeah.
1. We
No,
went over this in
I
Adventure
do
1.
remember, yeah.
This is what happens. I guess? He would just be Super Saiyan 4.
You
Pretty
become
much
an
like in
extremely
design.
powerful, extremely evil hedgehog.
But like no, he has the
No, but if you
willpower to not turn evil.
but if you absorbed all the negative energy, you would need a lot of willpower.
Point, he wouldn't have died
Yeah.
and crashing into the earth.
What do you know about that?
Well, hold on. To be fair, he was in werehog form, and if the werehog is indeed the negative energy, good point, actually. Fair. No, I actually forgot about that. You got me there. I actually did forget that he does it at the end of the game again.
When he's not a werehog.
Mm. From here on out, I guess the best way to refer to them is gonna be the hedgehog and the werehog. Yeah, that works too. Little gremlin. After
Why
they
does it
see
look
a
CG?
chocolate chip sundae. That is, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess it's the only
sure.
render they have of him as well. Yeah. So they go on
Yeah,
a. So they no
not
wait,
that
we have to
important.
get through Apollos first before we go on the world adventure. I think it's Apodos? Apodos. I'm butchering that name horrendously. This is Greece.
Grease. Yeah, 100% Grease.
Yeah. I like them too.
Flag of Apodos is
The Greek
like the
flag.
Greek flag. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little different. It's an anchor.
Yeah, but the main thing with Apodos is that you meet with Tails here at night. Yeah. Then you take. Yeah. I would just say, like, mainly, like, Europe places. Like Spain, Britain. Because it's called, like, Spagonia. I guess probably more Italy than anything else.
Igonia.
Spag.
If I had a penny for each time, well, I guess is it like mostly romantic countries? So Latin, Italy, Spain,
Yeah,
France,
I would
etc.
say stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. Where is
No,
that?
no, he's referring to Spagonia itself. No, no, no. The other levels are like places like China.
Yeah, yeah. But no, it's extremely common for like the romantic countries to get lumped together. The like
Pretty much. That's what
Latin
they did.
influenced countries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
because it's like Roman.
that's why.
The romantic languages is French, Spanish, Italian. They're the ones that were
Yeah,
influenced by Latin.
pretty
Well,
much.
I mean, That's an English. The reason their accents sound sexy to English speakers is
It's
because
because
it's
exotic.
different. Yeah,
Well, do you find Latina accents sexy?
and that's a very personal question, Manny. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm just sorry. I'm expressing my love for Latinas. I just
Just
love
like Shadow the
Latinas.
Hedgehog.
Oh, it starts with a Z, no? It'll tell you where it's based in. Yeah. It's nice to see like this whole world adventure take place because it's honestly a beautiful game. Surprisingly, still one of the best looking Sonic games despite coming out in 2009. Especially when we're going to compare some of the later games. Yep. Like the North and South Pole, I guess. Because it's just kind of like a combined for both.
It's cold.
It's the
Are there
cold
bears?
place. Oh no, sadly not. But, yeah, I guess.
I guess.
Alaska, yes.
Alaska.
Mm,
Yeah.
I guess. Just the cold countries.
Wait,
We have we have
what what was the African place called?
uh wait, just go to the I'll look it up. I'll look it up real quick.
Understand
I'll get them
Indiana.
up. That's what it was.
Missouri?
Yeah,
In
Missouri.
America?
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Yep, which is
I wonder what that's inspired by.
mhm.
It's Empire City from Steven Universe.
You forgot about Shamar. You forgot about Shamar, which is the Middle East. Pretty short day though,
Shama.
but still a good one. Shamar. The stage is probably
Sonic the Hedgehog.
mm, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Atabat.
What's Adabat?
I think Atabat's meant to be like Southeast
Nothing.
Asia.
What's Adabat with you?
Shut the Yeah, Thailand. I hate that joke, by the way. I hate it.
I,
You missed
like
it.
I said, someone said I said what's Adabat, and then I waited a second. And I said nothing. What's Adabat with you?
Oh god, that's embarrassing. No.
Oh, oh, uh, Google.
I guess it's inclusive.
Yeah.
It's Sonic turns into the werehog, just
And
he
who
really is.
voices Knuckles in the Sonic live action movies? Idris Elba.
Idris Elba
Yeah,
is like yeah, he would have dreads. Mm,
yeah. And then maybe maybe Shadow would be interested. Maybe he likes Latinos as well.
probably. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude. The other thing that they share, I just I just thought about it. They also share the fact that no matter like what disaster is going on, they both just decide to fucking aura farm.
They do.
Like they both just stand at the ledge or something and cross their arms and stand there like while the shit's going down. It's like,
Now, well
why?
known for that pose as well.
Yes, Piccolo, we see the fit. Yeah. Um we did Chunin, we did Apotos, we did Missouri, Shamar, Spagonia, Empire City, Holoska, Atabat. Egg Eggman Land. No, that's it. What do you mean? Mhm. In Spagonia. So they leave
No.
Spagonia to go to Missouri to save him, where they run into Eggman for the first time after the yes, yes, yes. This is also
Yeah.
their first encounter, the Unleashed Project specifically for Generations. But yeah, this is where he runs into Eggman. Yep. Well, there's only 7, and
Gaia.
we've gone through all the levels, which good point. Does Apotos have Apolos has one, Missouri has one, Spagonia has one, Holoska has one. Tuna yeah, no, that doesn't have one either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's correct. Because even if you get rid of 2, you still have Eggman Land. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
So these temples, for some unknown reason, seem to be able to
I know Gaia is an Earth goddess,
no, no,
the
no.
Earth goddess.
What they do to the Chaos Emeralds is not a surprise. We see it every time they do it. Yeah. For some reason, they can yeah, they get that positive energy back. It's never explained why, but Yeah, yeah, so it repowers them fully. Yeah.
The pieces of the
The
what? The
world.
piece of the
The
Master
world.
Emerald
No, the
of the
world.
world.
The Earth
Oh,
itself.
but it just does that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could say,
Yeah.
like, the Thailand one is more for Oceania than for
Southeast Asia as opposed to China,
yeah.
East Asia. Where's India?
Yes,
Yes, but is it
roughly.
like I guess there's no way it's a high enough quality uh, uh and like visual to see the actual continents on the globe and stuff.
I mean,
Never
I guess
mind.
yeah, we have, like, a rough
Yeah,
we actually hold on. Someone actually made a world map using those country shapes.
that's cool.
Yeah, there's no Australia, though. Eggman a few times. Mm, he's a werehog. Yeah, he actually looked kinda sad about it as well. Yeah, he
Riveting.
also has a robot called what was it again? SA-55? Yep. He'll be important
SA-55
later. Yeah,
SAS.
yeah.
Wait, is that an action? Is that an unedited shot from the game?
Yes, that is an unedited shot from the game. It's the yeah.
Why is it such high quality?
There's also the high quality pickle sandwich. The high quality pickle sandwich is there as well. The cucumber sandwich, sorry.
Cucumbers are just pickles that haven't found their age yet. Yeah,
Well,
what
because
like
like
that's
that's why
so
he's Professor Pickle. It was his name Professor Cucumber before. Yeah, really
huh.
weirdly. That's
He's
just a
reminiscing on the
costume.
days when he was Professor Cucumber, but now he's Professor Cucumber.
Mm.
There. Damn, that's thick bread. A tablespoon of. Oh, I get no, it's not too much. And the pepper I respect.
Someone actually made the sandwich. They would
Yeah,
just put it on top though, and then
it's not complete.
wait, hold on. Someone made the Eggman one far right.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Can
it
I have
looks like
a
you could have
villain
ordered from
sub? What?
Subway.
A villain sub? What?
You know what I mean. The actual one looks good, but it looks like a Subway sandwich. It looks like something you would buy. The bread looks fresh.
Oh, Chris.
Mm, yeah, fair, fair. You
Yeah.
see, I'm
Well,
good
like
with that.
the rolls at like banh mi shops, which
You see, I'm
are somewhat related to baguettes, but they're not baguettes.
yeah, I was gonna actually bring up baguettes and say that when I make a sub, I prefer making. Mm.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I make my like subs, preferably with like baguette bread, because it's like it's a good sub.
I wonder how baguettes and similar like articles of French cuisine made their way into Vietnam. Huh.
Bread.
We're
Yep,
going to discuss the
sandwich
effects of
lol.
colonialism in Southeast Asia and sandwiches. That is the effect.
Mainly
That is one of the
sandwiches.
effects. Culinary, like when people move places, they bring their food and their culture with them, and this actually has led to a lot of like cultural and culinary development across the world. Sometimes in more positive cases, sometimes in more less positive cases. But yeah, yeah, and fusion cuisine rocks.
But yeah, let's get back on track. Should
Oh,
we
it's
explain Dog Gaia real quick, or
dark cloud. Yeah.
yeah? So Dog Gaia split the Earth. He's evil, I guess.
Well, I guess if dark Gaia is you
Oh,
know a dark,
yeah. Siphon their energy.
but oh, sorry. If dark Gaia is a dark
Oh.
form of Gaia, it does make sense that going to Gaia temples would reverse the damage that Gaia did. A bit more sense, not complete sense, but
We'll get back to that, because keep in mind, it is called Dark Gaia.
yeah,
So, anyways, another quick thing. They honestly don't look
yeah,
bad. I like them. I like the design. Another thing. Shunan just has a giant phoenix.
yep.
Don't ask. And then Chip gives him chocolate and the bird flies away. No, no, he's a phoenix. He's fine.
Oh, yeah, we'll kill him, but it'll be fine. Yeah,
No, no, he'll rise from the ashes. Don't worry. No, 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 no. You'll be fine. He'll be fine.
it's
He'll be fine.
like an egg placed under the coals.
The darker version, and then there's the light. Good job. Good job, Chip. You left Shunan without its guardian. Also, this phoenix doesn't talk, but once again, another weird case where there's just creatures that are not anthropomorphic.
And not real either. Who's Gaia?
There is no Gaia, the two
Oh,
halves.
yeah.
Fight. It's 1,000 roughly. Yeah. It's like a free set pretty much.
Kyogre, etc.
Released them. Yeah.
Uh,
Mm.
not. And because Eggman stole Dark Guy's energy.
He woke him
Oh,
up
he
early.
just was half baked.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a really fun level. I actually like this level. It's also, mm, we should also just briefly mention this is Eggman's canonical first victory.
I feel like he is. Didn't he literally conquer the world before? Nope, never mind. That was
No?
Chronicles.
It's dubiously canon. Nocturnus clan.
It's just what you mean, like an actual like
Like a
god?
super deity. Like an
Oh,
eldritch horror. Like an eldritch horror, more or
oh,
less.
thanks, BioWare.
Yeah. But yeah, here you go, Eggman's first canonical win. He's officially made second. But he finally did it. He made Eggman Land. It's real. Yep. Uh-oh. Or the Hyper Prototype 1. Yep. Sonic fights him in yeah, furthermore. Yep. Werehog Sonic takes him
Yeah.
out. We'll just say, he gets his ass kicked. Also, during this fight, a neat bit of trivia is that Eggman clearly actually wants to kill Sonic this time.
I mean, he did destroy Eggland, or do damage to it.
Yeah, he's finally got enough beauty sleep.
Alright, you take that back.
How dare you? Look how amazing he looks.
Diva.
Painted nails and everything. Slay. The Gaia Guardian? The Gaia Guardian? Yeah. Yeah.
Reggie
That's
Rock.
it creates Reggie Rock Gundam. Yeah.
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 Oh.
Oh wait, no. Yeah. Mm. So Sonic has to like run along the Gaia temples to go hit his eyes and pick them off.
Yay.
But this bracelet will never be seen again.
No, of course not. All right.
Yeah, long story short, Sonic just forgets about his friend's like gift and moves on with his life.
I mean, he saved a lot of people. He probably gets quite a few gifts.
This was like a sentimental one that he got like for, going on a world adventure with his like little creature who's a secret god. You think he'd have
Again, if I
taken
had a penny,
okay
what I'm saying is, if I had a penny,
for every time?
yeah.
How many pennies would you have?
How many games have we done so far?
I don't know. I've lost count as well.
What year was Unleashed released?
2009.
Okay, we're not even that close. Although they do get much, much less frequent.
I was gonna say we are actually surprisingly close to the end.
Extremely less frequent.
Yeah. Because what we have left is one storybook game, and then in the main lines we only have one, two, three, four, five. We only have five mainline ones as well.
Yeah.
Like we have nothing left. Because like before, they were pretty much pumping these out like rapid fire.
And then, actually,
2010 comes along. Well, no, even 2010, 2012, then 2011 were pretty frequent. And the next one would be 2014, and then after that, there was just like this big gap till 2017. And then from 17, we wouldn't get anything until 2021?
2022.
2022, Jesus Christ.
Frontiers was 22, yeah.
God.
Wait, wow. Yeah, huh. Three,
That is such a
well,
big gap. That's 5 whole years between
yeah.
Forces and Frontiers.
I mean, speaking of which, it's been 2.5 years since Frontiers came out.
Yeah, that's. Well, I mean, to be fair, we got like Shadow Gens in between,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's kind of molded over a bit, but like, God, yeah, you're right, 2 years since.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're getting a racing game, I guess. Like, we could be happy about that.
Yeah.
There'll be no like lore
And
anymore, but
Mario Kart World.
yeah, we have that coming too.
Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Coincidence?
And don't forget the real like MVP of kart races, Garfield Kart 2.
Garfield Kart 2 is a thing already, isn't it?
No, no, they're actually. Oh, they're not making a new one, from what I remember. Yeah, no, no, no.
Kart
There's a
2.
new one coming in 2025. Garfield Kart 2. All you can
Or you
drift.
can drift.
Yeah.
But there already is a Garfield Kart 2, though.
It, it doesn't matter. It's Garfield Kart 2. I
Or
know
you
there's
can
a
drift.
second. There is another like Garfield Kart. There's Garfield Kart and then Furious Racing. Apparently, they're not.
Furious Racing, thank you very much.
Oh, sorry, Furious. It's my bad. And then now that this is technically three. Wait a minute. Yeah, this
They're
is the
using
real car racer.
the
I'm
Final
excited.
Fantasy system of naming.
Oh, the old one, like from America.
Which is to say, eh, eh.
Back when in America they didn't care and just called them the wrong names.
Yeah, they just said, just give it a number. What is this, the fourth one we've released? What is this?
No, that's the thing. They
Second?
didn't release them.
Yeah. Yay! This is the second storybook game.
Yes. And this one's based on the tales of the Arthurian
Arthurian legend.
legend with Camelot.
And Merlin. Oh.
He's mentioned.
Wait, really?
It's Merlin's daughter. Merlin's daughter.
Hello, Merlina.
Granddaughter. Granddaughter.
Hello, Merlina. Merlin's granddaughter.
Yeah. Okay. It's a really nice render. Hmm. We kind of have an issue. We'll find out his identity later. Don't worry.
But
Uh,
could it be?
problem is that there we go. Yep,
Mhm.
that's him. That's the guy. Fun
And
fact,
she's
the
like,
spell that she says is the exact same one Eraser Jin was saying at the end of Secret Rings, just slightly different.
"Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh,
Lancelot, Gawain, and yeah, so Lancelot, Gawain, and Percival.
damned hedgehog."
Uh, I think the Jet one is called Lamarok, and Silver's one is Galahad. For those who are interested in, knowing which
Exact.
Arthurian knights they are. Yep. Kind of weird that Silver is Galahad because that implies that Lancelot would be his dad. It's a whole thing.
You're always going to run into issues like that.
Yeah,
Although there are multiple like Lancelots.
yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Anyways, uh,
but not the actual sword itself, just the scabbard.
just the scabbard, apparently. It's for a good cause.
You know, I never liked England.
Okay. Just out of nowhere.
No, it's King Arthur. What do you think King Arthur is the king of?
Oh, I know. It's just such a
I'm
random.
not.
Just out of nowhere, sudden England hatred. Okay, anyway.
I actually don't like crumpets. They've got
Yeah, you know
they're
what?
too
Fair.
holy. I don't like them.
Fair.
Muffins, now those are
Those
good.
are good. Those are good.
But I don't like crumpets.
No, I agree on that. His name is. He deems Sonic a knave. But yeah, after getting the sword, because the scabbard makes him
The
immortal.
aforementioned immortality.
I mean, there is actually a reason. The scabbard is still keeping him immortal, and the only way to break it is for Caliburn to regain. Oh yeah, fuck.
That was sarcastic.
Oh wait,
Just to be clear.
uh, I think before that they go to Camelot to see if they can make him sharper. They do? 'Cause I feel like they went to Camelot first.
As you do.
It was he's just the blacksmith.
Which is the role that he takes, so
Yeah, yeah. Anyway,
yeah.
doesn't matter, I guess. Of Caliburn.
How hard can it be?
Yeah. Oh, no, wait, before that, he runs into a girl who tells him that, like, her city was attacked by dragons. Yeah, and Caliburn tries to, like, tell someone that they'll fail the trial if, like, he goes and tries to stop this dragon. Turns out, no dragons there, but there is a certain knucklehead there.
Hmm. That is just a bionicle figurine. You can't tell me
It is
otherwise.
also it is also kind of weird that, like, during the cutscene, they just play Knuckles' theme from Adventure 1, but, yeah, a very cool design, and yes, he still has the Jess
Yeah.
shoes.
I
Sonic
see.
calls him
These are
stupid.
samurai, not knights.
Sonic calls him stupid for killing him, for trying to kill himself. That's dumb. And then he runs away again.
Yeah.
The Yeah.
Oh, really? I was just, I just, I thought they
I
were
just
cool,
love
man.
swords.
I was just gonna keep them. Do I really have to like use them to like defeat the king, or like can I keep them afterwards? Or
Typically, he has to. I think she loosely explains that, like, he has to. Yeah. And by use their powers, she means just place them around King Arthur. Oh no!
that's too
The
many swords.
scabbard!
What?
The scabbard's not working, no! So he goes to the Molten Mine with a banging track from Black Hawk, a Sega game from ages ago, and fire powers.
Yes. I wonder if there's another character in Sonic who has fire powers, but nothing reminds me of who it could be,
No, no idea.
or a name or anything that's related to fire. But no, I guess
Yep,
not.
yep. And then Arthur's like, "No, my immortality! You placed the swords in a convenient triangle around me. Why?" Yeah, he was actually made by Merlin. Yes.
Who tests you?
Well, Merlin supposedly wanted to keep the Tales of the Arthurian Knight going, but like Arthur went missing, so he didn't want
As he
Camelot to
does.
fall.
Magic
Well,
can only get you so far.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Why didn't he take the hoop? The scabbard? Is he stupid?
yes. Anyways,
Greatest magician of all time, and he couldn't just pick up the scabbard and then live forever?
I
Yeah.
guess mortality. Because clearly he lacks morals.
I think he is cool with his own morality. If you're not cool with your own morality, why would you do it?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sonic gives the scabbard to Melina.
Melina?
He gives the scabbard to Melina. Yes,
Melina? Who's Melina?
the scabbard, the granddaughter.
Sorry, Melina. I heard you say like Melina,
Oh,
like the
sorry. Yeah,
character from Elden
Melina.
Ring.
Yeah, sorry.
So I actually do know this. I do have a plan for this
Okay.
part. She was born, and her only purpose is to burn the Erd Tree to get rid of the obscuring vines, so that the Tarnished can
Oh,
gain access to
wait, wait, wait.
the actual.
No, no, you're
I'll
mistaken.
stop speaking
That's
now.
that's Elden Ring. That's Elden Ring. It's spoilers for Elden Ring.
Yeah, I realized if anyone hasn't.
Yeah. Okay, so real quick, main thing with Melina's plan is that she's sick of like the Arthurian Nights going on. She knows what's going to happen in the future, such as like the rift between Lancelot and Gawain getting bigger and them infighting and whatnot. So she wants to like have full control of the Arthurian tales using dark magic. She
Hmm.
might also want to destroy the world. Very unclear on that. Yeah, yeah, stop it in time, so that way it keeps its beauty.
Fully control it. Yeah, I don't
Well,
want
I
to be
mean, also
frozen.
Sonic. Yeah, Sonic also believes that life should move on and not like stay frozen. So he's also like, no. Yeah, yeah. Thanks to his chivalry, the fucking his main theme from Sonic Adventure 1 starts playing for some reason. No, no, no. Like in the initial like cutscene when he's transforming and like the knights place their swords, there's the fucking yeah. Check it out. It's actually kind of cool. Well, I
And
mean, no,
wielding
because
Excalibur.
he's still base Sonic underneath. Yeah, yeah. It's more like the sword powering up than him powering
Yeah,
up. Anyways, he decides to make Believes Reborn. Wait, no, wrong game. Fuck.
we're not.
We'll do it for generations. Apparently, this implies that Sonic agreed to a date with Amy
And she's like,
at some
"No,
point.
Mater, that did not happen."
He just offhandedly, like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Claws.
No, 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 Medi. That is Americans just do OR. The
But that's
correct
but
way
that's
is
my
OUR. Oh,
but
okay.
no, but that's my joke because like if you spelled it like OR, it'd be
Oh,
colors rather
oh,
than calows. Actually, that's
oh,
funny to
oh.
say. Like you could say calows is like the Australian way and colors is the American way.
Colors.
Hmm. That is indeed the full name.
No, I have heard about this.
This is his second victory, I guess.
Hmm.
This is technically his second victory, I guess, because I mean it's effectively a man lane through. Okay, fair. I mean, also it's kind of suspicious when you're chaining a bunch of planets together. Okay.
I mean, the idea that he can just build planets is also concerning. But it's not like as big as a whole planet, is it?
Yeah, well, it pretty much it pretty much is
Oh.
because that's Tropical Resort there as well. He definitely built Tropical Resort. That is yes, that is definitely
Yeah.
him.
And
Mm,
understand, he is like
yeah.
he is like the power of an entire alien civilization entirely to himself.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Uh,
he built a moon. You don't just do that.
I mean, you also forget that he also built Gameland. He built Gameland, a space elevator, yeah.
Space elevator.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because he's Eggman, and to do any less would be not Eggman.
Yeah, these little fellas. Actually, is Asteroid Coaster like a normal place that exists, or I guess.
Mhm.
Those are the Lost World ones. Yeah, no, yeah, the Void and Burst, not Ivory Lightning. Produce. Convince them to come to his amusement park. Oh, that too. Yeah, 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 that too.
Mhm.
He has to go and destroy the amusement parks one by one. That's just a yellow orang cube. Yup. Frenzy. You also miss.
Shouldn't
Yeah.
why shouldn't you say the name?
And then negative wisp. We'll go with that. Negative wisp. You could say
Right.
that. Also,
Yep.
you miss pink spike. And let him spin dash again. And also let him
Again,
spin
and the
dash
fact
again.
that he is a hedgehog.
Uh, yep. Turn into a, yeah, explosive ball. A black hole. Yeah. We'll get later ones, but it's debatable. It's kind of debatable whether, like, these are just Jade Ghost. Yeah, it's useless. It has a banging theme though. He just goes from planet to planet. Sonic CD style. Yeah, every other game has solid water levels, I would say. But because
Just the original.
it's only Labyrinth Zone. Well, I mean, even in the previous Unleashed, Holoska is technically the water level, and I love that one. Mm. Yeah, yeah. It's just Labyrinth Zone. Anyways, I think it's like is it the wheel guy? The second one? The second wheel one. Oh, the first wheel one. It's just an eye with arms attached to a giant Ferris wheel. There you go. This doesn't matter until the end.
Oh,
Yep.
oh. Oh, that's very convenient. Lucky.
Yep. In the negative wisp armor, we'll call it that. Yep. Get ready to see this design a lot. So, to use, like, ultimate color energy or something. They call it something. Yeah, that's what it was. Which is already a
Yeah.
given at this point. It's started since, like, I wanna say it wasn't Shadow the Hedgehog that started it because I just had I'm All of Me. It was '06? No, no. Solaris Phase 2 was an orchestral, and same with Unleashed. They don't turn into the main theme here either. No. I feel like I feel like you're thinking of the DS one, though.
Uh, yeah. Exactly what it sounds like. Mhm,
Yeah, I
mhm.
just checked. It stays as the orchestral. It doesn't go into the. I'm watching a video right now of someone being the boss.
Well, I guess we'll have to find out next time. If any viewers wanna find out,
No, no, no. We're going to Generations. The quickest game to run for. Oh god, I forgot. We're doing two halves, aren't we? Yep. Yeah, yeah, okay. God. Yep, running for Green Hill Zone again. Yeah, get ready because this is when Green Hill will return like a bunch. This is the start of Green Hill Hell, as I call it. His 20th birthday? It's a birthday, whatever. It was his 30th. No, no, it was his 20th. 25th? Okay. Yep. There he is. There's the guy. Yep. Yeah, honestly, pretty neat rendition. I like him too. The actual bosses, when we get to them, I don't think I enjoy the actual bosses. Yeah, the first one. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I don't like the first one. It's probably the second one for me. It's inferior to the Unleashed version, but yeah. I feel like I don't want to acknowledge that one from the later game. God damn it. Yeah, he goes through levels and yeah, it's really easy, but it's honestly a nice rendition. And it's a first boss. I mean, it's a first boss. It can't be too hard. And takes, yeah, who totally appears in that cutscene and definitely like in the original. Oh, midway through. Oh, I guess, yeah, yeah. Here he is. Here's Perfect Chaos. Yeah, yeah. So he looks weird.
Really?
Yes, that is actually a fact.
Did
Mhm.
he still have water powers and everything?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I just now with yeah, just now with that attack. Mhm. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, you could argue that it's just like water. Mm. Ooh, actual fun fact. One of the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games, for the figure skating Dream version, you fight an ice version of Chaos. Perfect Chaos. Felt like that was a fact I'd share. Why not? He's
Yeah.
surprisingly bigger here, and he's still angry. He
This
also
whole
still
deal.
ruins the music partway through. God damn you, Chaos. Yep. After beating Perfect Chaos, yep. Shadow's just here. We'll get to him later, but like Electric Boogaloo. It's actually a different version of the Egg Dragoon.
Mm.
It's also an upgraded version. That's actually a fun fact. This is Mark II effectively.
It would never.
It sucks because like from a mech design standpoint, it's actually a cool design, but you know. Oh, and surprise, surprise, after colors. Yeah,
How did he get help from Classic Eggman?
in that earlier.
But how did he get time travel?
Because he has the time meter in his control.
And they like came to an agreement.
No, he just straight up controls the time meter. The time meter seems
But
to have
then
like no mind at all.
how does he control the time eater if he needs help from Classic Eggman to control the time eater?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry.
like to add controlling parts or whatever. They do evil shit. And then the funny thing to me though is that the cutscene before this, they just like slap Sonics on the ground and then they just stay there. Yeah, you actually get yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the 3DS version slaps. It sucks. It's horrible. Yep, but yeah, we're not done with Sonic Generations yet, because in the background you may have like noticed a certain character who normally has plot importance, just kind of in there for no reason. Out the edge. Yep. A few retcons and confirmations, I guess. Yeah, there's like a few retcons and confirmations in there. They're free to watch.
Yeah.
Mhm. This actually, did we bring up the Gizoid last time? The Gizoid? Yes.
I
Okay,
know
we're all
I
good.
know about
We're all
yep.
good. So canonically, it has been pretty much confirmed that the Gizoid was one of the main reasons Project Shadow was shut down, in a sense. Oh, but like it actually like breaking out and having like a fight with Shadow was another reason. It was one of the main stresses. Because then once they found out about the aliens, they went all out like fuck Gerald, he's sketchy as shit.
He did sign off like the entirety of humanity in a deal.
For a good cause. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like a you don't friends don't sign off friends' souls even if they plan on getting them back.
Jotaro begs to differ. He wants to go there to get a rocket. Because it's meant to be like one of his old pyramid bases, and he assumes like Eggman just has a rocket there. Who are on a freelance mission.
That is
Not
what they
with Gun
do.
anymore either. I remember this is the yep.
Like we would have given
Also,
it to you.
yeah. Also, Rouge and Omega are no longer in Gun, I guess.
Yeah, because it said
And I guess Omega is just always doing what he wants. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Oh, yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, he's still never. Yeah, it turns out Shadow never went to that like family gathering. Kind of a dick move.
Which is wasn't that at the like the end scene or something? He was invited.
He was invited in expert mode.
Yeah,
Yeah, which implies expert mode is like the training simulation for gun, but at the same time, it's like, why are you training them? Yeah, but I mean, that's like, no, never mind, doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Uh,
yeah,
the implication from Shadow Generations is that there was like one spare spawnling still on the Ark, hidden away like far, far in the back from what? Oh no! I like. Oh yes, yes, touch my tentacle. No, anyways,
octopuses
point.
actually they like male octopuses have a single smaller arm, which is not actually an arm at all.
Oh,
Yep,
oh, well,
yep.
there you go, biology, baby.
That's a starfish, not an octopus. But
I think this is more of a starfish than an
yeah,
octopus.
it is more a starfish, and starfish are weird and fucked up. Yeah,
Mm.
and it's like they are really, really weird, fucked up things.
I don't like 'em.
I don't want to, thank you.
I don't want to think about that.
Well, I mean, and also they have to like it's extremely painful
I
and
mean, the
stuff.
question would now be which one's the original, which one's the clone?
Doesn't matter. Yeah,
Yeah, because
you're
that's the
both
issue.
you're both exactly half of the original person.
Since it rolls into the ship of Theseus, I just realized like how fucked this could be.
It's always the
Because like
ship
if
of
you keep
Theseus.
cutting them like more and more,
You get
then
more
at
and
what
more
point does it no
identical.
longer become the original? Yeah, but see now the question is like how long do you keep going until it's no longer the original?
Yeah, and it every one of them is just as much the original.
But would you trust them? Like they are
I
you.
would, I would because I've thought about this before, and also I would trust myself because I've thought about this before. So I know my clones know that the best thing for any one of us is to trust the others. But for a regular person, they might start to doubt their clones. I would trust my clones implicitly because I know they would trust me because I trust them and they are clones of me. You
Yeah,
dig?
I dig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the cause.
But yeah, back to Shadow. True.
You make a clone once every day and that's your clone's star sign.
Tattoo
Yeah.
starts, deal with it.
Yeah. But
What about the left
then
half? The left half is still the
anyone
original as well. But it's still the original because it's your other half.
so there would be but there would be someone out there who earnestly truly believes themselves to be the
Yeah.
original who doesn't have the tattoo because they were the original, they just don't have the tattoo.
It's kind of messed up, dude.
Fair,
That
fair.
that left side is just now gonna like but to like forever think I'm the original, like I'm the other half of the original. But then everyone's gonna be like, no, you're not. You don't have a tattoo.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Why is it inside? What? Okay. That one, that's the Gruner one over there. We don't talk to him much.
Oh, I'm getting distracted.
See, that one's the racist one. We also don't talk to him either. We don't talk to him either. He's not very nice. We don't like him. The Gruner's also in the front lines. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyways,
back
yeah.
to stomach.
So the implication is that so this is actually mentioned that they are a hive mind, the Black Arms. So Doom can pretty much remanifest in any of them if he really wanted. So that one random ass little spawnling from like the little mini series that we see in the arc, that just happened to like be able to be used as like Doom's revival plan. Yep. So Doom never died. Thanks, Radical Highway is really cool.
Yeah. Looks
Uh,
radical.
Yep. And Shadow at the end of the level collects a Shadow the Hedgehog emblem. And yeah, that too. Yep, that's still there in the arc because
What
it's
space
space.
they're in?
The for
Oh,
generations as
yes.
well. Yeah, because it's a space and it's white.
White.
Fire lizard. But here he is, the poor sad bastard. Yeah, so sad story about the bio lizard. He's in constant pain, and he's
Why?
because like he was given a bunch of chaos drives, which forced him to rapidly grow at like a rate that was painful to his entire body.
And now, yeah, okay.
And then Jero put a life support system on him, which is kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie.
Mm.
We do. If you actually click the story so far on the main menu, or like Shadow's story, you actually do see a baby version of him.
Oh.
It is also in the book. So just look up baby bio lizard.
Oh. Just a
Never mind,
regular
we
old
can't find a
lizard.
picture. Oh, second.
Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Mhm. You're a hedgehog. You're a inkling. You're a hedgehog now. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Really? I knew she gave them to him, but I didn't know she like
Sorry
designed
about
them.
that, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Maria designed Shadow's shoes.
Yes, that is canon.
Yeah.
They also tested Chaos Control a bunch using, like, the weird timer thingies from Adventure 2. That was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we find out that his children are an archaeologist and yeah, one becomes an archaeologist and the other becomes a something.
Because Maria's his granddaughter.
Yeah, robotics, that's right.
Yeah.
Eggman,
Makes sense.
archaeology. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it makes sense because Gerald was both good at creating things and studying ancient, like, civilizations. So his son's taking on one half makes sense. Not the point. Yep. It's only a cutscene. Yeah, he doesn't wanna cheat, I guess. Yep. Which honestly is not a bad plan. It's not a bad plan, but yeah. Grr, I don't like Doom. Oh, and then no, you missed someone. You skipped over it. You no, you what? You also missed Memphis. Memphis, Tennessee, my guy. This is a cursed title. Yeah. Yeah, so it seems that Mephiles, Iblis, and Solaris may actually know that they don't exist anymore. So that's a thing. Yeah. And because Shadows doesn't remember him again, but, like, but because, like, they literally never met. It's the fucking Thanos and Scarlet Witch scene. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Yeah, and he has, like, spider legs and a bigger head. Yeah, he wins using his chaos powers, and the light within that was given to him by Maria, where they will die. And then he cries, sheds a tear.
Hmm.
Pretty much the same thing. A small detail to note in this game, it's actually interesting seeing Shadow be apprehensive around Gerald because he knows, like, what happens later. Yeah. But he's, like, still apprehensive because he's like, "This guy's kind of fucked up." Yep. Get ready for a story. Shadow Lost World. Yeah, let's go. No. No. This timeline is doomed. We didn't have Shadow Lost World. Oh, God, we have to talk about the Zeddy.
Steady.
The Lost Hex. Yes. I don't know. You get it? It's the Lost Hex. I guess it's like a little planet situation, but it was an actual, like, planet that just moves around. I guess this just exists now. These 6 Zeddy creatures. It's like a Yeti, but with a Z. Old woman.
My favorite like personalities on a gang in a piece of media.
Given the not Bowser one, you could just probably sum him up as asshole as well. Yeah, they just made shitty Bowser. They just made they made shitty Bowser. They somehow made a shitty Bowser. Yep. How do you take a simple idea and make it shit? They have names, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember most of their names. I don't
But
even remember their names.
why the Z?
And because they all have Z's in their names, they're the Zeddy. Because they all have Z in their name. They're all Zeddy. The Zeddies? Makes sense. Exactly. Anyways, Sonic goes through the Lost World. That this conch apparently controls these guys or makes a noise that pisses them off.
CON.
CONCH? Close enough. It is. But long story short, it was there. You went past it. It's in the middle row. Yeah, playing it apparently just fucking yeah. That's actually a fun level. I'll admit the stages are okay. It is fun. It is a fun game. It's just the story is shit. Yeah, that is actually mm, that is actually a nice one as well. Mm, yeah, so look, to be fair, this game does have good levels. It just has shit bosses and shit writing. It's a good game. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes.
Yes. Because of the light speed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we would be. But yeah, pretty much, this game is good, but story bad.
Right.
And then they can apparently, just control the badniks now. Oh, for some reason in the middle of the story, despite having worked with Eggman before, Tails whines like a little bitch. That's too kind. He's not even like worthy of that title. That's good. Yeah, yeah, which
Yeah.
this boss fight seems very reminiscent of another one we've already been over. You'll notice a trend here. Yeah, yeah, I forgot about this one. I'm not gonna lie. After generations, this is like sometime after generations, we assume. The Eggman has just unearthed it with his egg robos.
That's the movie.
Yep, very funny joke name. They all have names and personalities that are a lot more original. Yep. There's actually if you close this one, there's like one that has like their full descriptions and names. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, long and short of it, you also get transported to Green Hill Zone. Welcome to Green Hill Hell. Like Studiopolis Zone. Yeah. Oh, what's the sand one? The desert one? Mirage Saloon. Yeah. Yes, Prescott's really fun. We actually fight them mostly in the new stages. Ryder, who's yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Just the classic, you know, multiple teams. The stories will be different.
well, just slightly, because Sonic and Tails, because they're paired together, it's, the same. There is a fun thing you can unlock in this game, though. I mean, I guess it just lets us know Mighty and Ray exist. Yeah. Another fun thing about this game, I think it's like the Egg Fortress? Type that in. I think that's what it's called. Yes. Hey, no, that's the final. Uh, is it final? It's not Final Egg. It's Final Egg. That's what it is. It, it looks like, yeah.
Called
And so they
what?
made
Sorry,
like a,
omelet?
yeah. And they made
Yeah.
like a little, and the little outfit is a crown.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh, the weird thing about Titanic Monarch, despite showing a giant death egg in the back, we never actually see that thing activate. Uh, and your supersonic and fist bump is playing in the background. No, it just you can during like the main riff of the final boss theme, you can kind of hear like the main riff for fist bump. Like if you listen like the little if you slow it down, it does. No! Oh god, no!
Yay!
No! No! We gotta start at the beginning, episode Shadow. Uh, oh, he also killed a bunch of other jackals. This is canon now. They were actually named after numbers in different languages, mostly French. Yep. By the way, the classic that appears here, yeah. Oh yeah. You
Like
did
mechanically
mention
or in the story?
no, like out of like story, pretty much pre-game release, they were hyping this guy up a lot. He has some dark history with Shadow, and has an epic 2000s edgelord theme song. Oh my god, Metal, Chaos, and Bowser. Not before making a horrible joke about Sand Hill. Yeah, Infinite, Metal Sonic, Shadow, and Zavok, and Chaos kick his ass, whilst Tails watches Sonic get his ass kicked. I'm not kidding, he's just there.
Just
Like, he
there.
doesn't
Yeah.
even he doesn't even try to take him out of the fight, doesn't fly him away or anything, nope. Just watches. 99.9% of it. That's not a joke, that's how they show it. And by yeah. Now it's up to despite some of them having literal psychic abilities. Looking at you, plot life. No, he's currently missing in action. Apparently, the drugs he took were way too good. No, that's a joke on how useless he is. Like, what the fuck were you doing for the past few days? OC, the creature. And by trapped, we mean just held slightly. Yeah. Oh, and he's supposedly, according to the text that appears on screen, captured and tortured. This is stated twice. And the minute we see him is that image that Costa showed earlier. Well, that's right under the search thing. Yep, this is what we
Yeah.
immediately see. Really tortured. Well, no. Oh, by the way, this is the same classic from Generations and Mania. There's been like a whole like misunderstanding that this classic was from a different dimension, but no, that's not it at all. No, no, it was like a weird thing that like people misunderstood in like an interview with Azuka. Someone simply asked if he's the same one from Mania, and he said yes. And for some reason, apparently that meant the Mania one is a different one from Generations. Yeah, it's still the classics. It is him. Oh yeah, there's no reason for him to be here at all. Yeah, Tails is also apparently a fucking pussy and can't do anything alone. Speaking of that chaos moment, uh, speaking of Tails being a pussy, when Classic rubs off of that fight of Chaos Zero, Tails is cowering in the fetal position in front of Chaos Zero. Well, I mean, there's nothing that happens. There's what do you say about this game? Because there's no plot. Also, his boss fight is just the Metal Sonic one again. Uh, the Death Egg robot, apparently. And then the Death Egg robot turns into another negative Wisp armor boss. Let's go.
I do remember you saying, "Get used to that design."
Don't worry, we're finally done with
Mhm.
it. This one's kind of a quick one as well. Like, I mean, if you really think about it long enough.
Oh.
Uh-oh. No! No, no, no! Oh god, no! Thankfully, he gets the cool highway level. Of which no, 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 the Attack on Titans. The Island Titans. Yeah, they're actually really fun, I like these. I like it too. Yeah, that is his name, and he does the Gangnam Style. He's a wyvern, shockingly. Yep, the Kanite, where Sonic does a really cool thing later, we'll get into that. Who was unfortunately not wearing any Supreme merch. Missed opportunity.
You could have the Supreme Brick.
That I was thinking like he does like the Goku pose and everything in the Supreme jacket.
Yeah, yeah, with the arms.
Boom, 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 boom. Bro, about to kick your ass. Anyways, no, surprisingly, it's a missed opportunity. There you go. Yeah, that was like explained in like a short YouTube thing as well. Why
Knuckles
not?
is there too.
On the past, I guess. Yeah, we won't go over it because it'd take too long. Long and long and short of it, the characters actually get development on like the past like 5 games. Yeah,
How like
the long and short of it is that some people, for some reason, just really don't like Ian Flynn's writing and want like the old writers from the 2000s back. The problem is that right now we can't have those writers. Whether people like it or not, I think we have better writers right now than we did in the 2010s. We should be happy with what we have and not be bitching about what we could have. Really? That was well written. Mm, mm. Like, yeah, so he sacrifices himself for like 10 seconds. Yeah, you need to show stage. A cool addition to the cast. And I guess you see partially cyber corrupted Sonic in that one image in the middle. Yeah. She calls him dad, so yeah,
yeah.
there's that too. We also get a bit of reflection on Eggman's half as well through like his little logs, which you can go yeah, you can go get those. Okay, so I'll actually explain that. That's not actually the real Big the Cat. So the long and short of it is that they actually pulled so much like the rest of cyberspace, it's pulling from Sonic's memories. And the one person that he seems to be like most chill around and willing to like relax and fish with is Big the Cat. That is the first
Yeah.
person that comes to his mind. But like you'd think after all these years of hanging out with Tails, being good friends with him. Nah, fuck that guy. Fair, fair. No, fair, that's fair. Yeah. It is just funny to me that, like, he just do we actually see Froggy? Okay, well then, yeah, there we go. Fake Froggy as well. Did we show him? We showed him last time, didn't we? Oh yeah, he is Froggy. Here's the boy. Yep, he's a frog. Uh, I still feel it's relevant. Yeah, that is unfortunately the real name.
It's actually just called Supersonic 2.
In the files, it's called Supersonic 2. There has been no, like, official confirmation from Sega themselves, but because the files say it, that's what people are going off of. Which is this Yeah, that's Sonic's representation apparently. Again, it's another, like, what he sees. In the DLC, I don't think she does, because instead Eggman takes, the cannon from Supreme. Yeah, because in the DLC, she doesn't die because Eggman takes the cannon of Supreme, but in the normal ending, she takes control of Supreme. Yeah. Well, they confirm she's alive anyways, but the end is a bit of a bitch, and it keeps chasing them. You may as well show what the ancients look like as well, because
Those are the Cocos.
yeah, those are the Cocos, and yeah, here come. Yep, it all came
Yeah.
full circle. The ancients are pretty much ancient versions of the Chow. Mhm. Oh, what's her name? Yeah, the new girl? Go ahead. Yeah, that's the dumb part. It is pretty dumb, I'll admit. Well, I mean, on top of that, wouldn't they have returned anyways? Like, they wouldn't have. Yeah, because there is the prophecy of, the Gaia manuscripts, that's what it is. I mean, even if you wanna, like, stretch, like, why she doesn't well, I mean, on top of that, why doesn't she believe in aliens when the Black Arms invasion was a literal event in their universe? No matter how you view it, they've literally seen aliens. Who, mind you, the Black Arms also use giant stone ships that happen to float in the sky, much like the Gaia Gardens, whatever. Just saying. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
I've not heard of this one.
This was like a 2D one.
Hmm.
There's also multiplayer. Talk about the that's yeah. That is the official term. They're like the megafauna of our world, but they're mega flickies. You get it? It's like
Yeah,
megaphones.
and mega
There's
flickies.
yeah, yeah, there you go. Fang is no longer sniper. No, he's yep,
I do remember that. Yeah,
because heaven forbid that Fang be a sniper under the helm. Yeah, that's a nice thing. We'll get into her stuff a little later, I guess, because I mean it's not a really long game, so because like there's a whole
yeah,
thing with that. Mm, pretty much. Yeah. Mm. Think of it like a little bit. Yeah. So the little thing, real quick, is that this is sort of a parallel to Knuckles in a sense, except instead of being gaslit and tricked, she's being like held hostage effectively. Or well, the Mega Flickies are being held hostage. Mm. Yay. Oh, Knuckles' story is also different in this again. It's like one part, but yeah, still. Mm. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, Knuckles' part is like the only one with like yeah. Because Amy's one is again reflecting her like likable personality. Mm, mm. Knuckles is yeah, a big purple dragon on there. Yep, they're just there. I call them the plot emeralds. Really? Okay. I guess it makes sense 'cause, like, isn't the final battle against Fang though? Yeah, this is a boss.
Dark Dragon.
Yep. Yeah, it's a boss. I don't which is like an egg, I guess. Yep, that's it. Up till now. Oh, no.
Surround.
Oh, no. Oh, thank god, I was panicking. I was like, "No, no, no."
I know I've heard about this game. I don't know anything about the story, but I've heard it is good.
Yeah. Still pissed they didn't include Silver at this party. Kinda feels like a dick move. Well, they explained Cream and, Charmy being paired, so, like, it was, like, too violent for them even though Yeah, gonna be a fucking snarky bitch again. Fuck that two-tailed bastard. Good. Amy's birthday. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Did you not know? I may as well. Like, it is canon, so
ooh,
yay.
I mean,
I
imagine you
mean,
meet the whole
hold
Sonic
on.
crew. Yeah.
You meet the Sonic crew and they tell you about gods and aliens and shit. Are you not gonna sit there and go, yeah, this is kind of fucked up? Hmm. You play as Mr. Barry. Well, no, uh, just Barry. You play as Barry the Quacker in this game, and he is the esteemed job of running the very cool train led by the conductor, who has a very.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay, we'll get to that. Get to give out my appreciation later. Yay! Is that actually her age? I feel like at
No.
this point they've actually allowed them to be more than 18. If you were to ask me their ages, I would say Sonic is like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They are like in their mid-20s. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, they're in their 20s, like mid-20s at this point. We'll say Amy is celebrating her 26th birthday.
12.
Yeah, that would make sense though, because he's like one of the only ones to run a business. Yay! We'll just give a quick we'll give a quick roll call to everyone. So we have left.
Ooh.
That's
Steve?
a good question. Entrepreneur. It was entrepreneur. Shadow the locksmith. Knuckles with his patent cowboy hat and Vector. Where's Vector? Vector the butcher.
Vector the Butcher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh my goodness.
It is.
Yeah, that they did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Well, it was either this or Yamcha. They did. Oh. Yeah, people think he's like pretend dead initially, but no. But no, he seems to actually be dead. I haven't done one. No one ever invited me to a murder mystery. Yeah. Yeah. S In other words, we learned Super Monkey Ball is a canonical game in the world of Sonic the
The
Hedgehog.
universe.
That too.
Huh.
Yeah, we find out someone has a really high score in Super Monkey Ball. I wonder who it could be. The Shadow has a high one, doesn't he? Are they, like, trying to be? Yeah. Yeah, still, main point is that Shadow is an avid Monkey Ball player. I kinda like to imagine by stealing. Yeah, Fabergé chow eggs, by the way. Very specific, but I don't know. Wait, does a Flicky lay a chow egg, or yeah. Flickies lay eggs? And he's buying it last minute because he remembers hearing Amy talk about the hot honey, who I don't think we have the design of, do we? Yeah, he planned on buying tickets to go with her to go see Hot Honey because he is a big fan as well. Yes. He ended up going to the concert with her. Well, we find out, like, in one of the Twitter takeovers that he was singing the songs according to Amy. Yeah. I just like to imagine well, because, like, we know he's a Swiftie already, that's canon as well. So it wouldn't shock me that he actually would, like, unironically listen to Hot Honey. I kinda like to imagine that that is who Hot Honey is. Like, yeah, Virtua. Oh, Fighting Battles.
Sorry? Yeah, but no, you said the first owner of what, sorry?
Of a character in Fighting Vipers. She's just
Right,
literally
yes, yeah.
the furry version of her.
Mhm.
She only appeared in Sonic the Fighters. It's debatable whether she's still canon or not. I mean, it's the Archie ones, but mm. She was
Yeah.
in the Archie comics, and now it's still debatable whether she's canon or not, but yeah. I'm surprised. By using a blow dart to put him to sleep. Yeah, it turns out, SBO took the murder stuff a little too literally.
Brain Hacks gave it.
Wait, did you just say, "Yeah, you can"? Oh. No, I thought, like, Aiden had said, like, "Yeah, you can," but
No, what did I say?
I don't know
I
what you
can't even remember.
said.
Oh no, yeah, sorry. What I the train like the train hands gave the blow dart, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Turns out, no one checked every bit of public transportation after the event of forces, I guess. I mean, to be fair, Frontiers probably happens, like, quite a while after forces, and we know Frontiers has occurred because, well, we'll get to that. The evil train. Oh, we also have a funny image with, Eggman, Sage, and yep, there it is. Yeah, yeah, it's a nice little callback. It's pretty much when they met. But yeah,
That
we
it,
got, like,
it's actually
the
that's a cool detail.
mm, yeah, we also the hot wife. MILF.
All right, and with
Anyways,
that,
there's the Eggman image with his, like, 2 sons, his 2 children. This is a canon image where they're there, just with their shirts and a little flag. This is, yeah, they're there as well.
yeah.
I love this image.
Yeah.
Please stop calling me brother. Now we're done. Well, that's pretty much the end of the timeline at this point, like, up until now.
Yeah, of each mainline Sonic game,
Yep.
few extra
Yeah.
ones, yeah.
I'd say it's canon. I wanna say it's canon.
Breaks
It
canon.
doesn't break, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
It's very believable, I'd say. It's within the realm of their characters. Hmm. Well, I mean, they've celebrated Sonic's birthday, why would they not celebrate Amy's?
yeah.
Not really. I don't have anything to add. Aiden?
No, that's it. I'm now equipped with Sonic knowledge.
Yeah. And now you can be prepared to go on to the next game,
Yeah,
when none of it will matter really, because, like, these games very loosely reference each other.
it's very loose.
It's nice that there is a timeline, though, to be fair. I will just say that. It is nice that this series about a little blue hedgehog that runs really fast decided to actually think about how, like, the world moves forward in, like, a linear progression. Can it be very anime at times? Yes. But do I love it because of that? Yeah. But that's the
Yeah,
reason I love it. I love how, like, over the top it can be. I love how, like, epic the action is. It was pretty much, in a sense, I guess, my very first anime in a way. Unfortunately, though, I still have to say that my first anime is Sword Art Online.
and you will never be able to change that, except with
Yep.
time travel.
Yeah, go back in time, slap myself in the face. Don't watch ABC 3!
I genuinely don't know. It's probably Pokemon on account of the fact that Pokemon was on television. But if there's a good chance it might not have been that, and it might have been Deltora Quest, which
That
was a
actually, you
banger.
know what? Fair. That might be my first then in
Absolutely.
that case, because I think I saw that first. Mm.
Yep.
Yay.
Woo.